Alrighty, hello, 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 everybody. It's been a while since we last played this, and I can already tell you, I'm not going to remember how any of it works. So we may well die. We're going to do a new game. I think we'd rather do no sweat rather than survival. Yeah, we'll play. Let's do classic. And we'll just accept whatever we get. Baking in the oven. Hey LP, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. You're not sure you've ever seen the start screen for this? Alright, what do we got? Medicine is good. Creativity, not really useful. It's not bad. Allergic reaction to floral scent. Okay. Apparently Moobot, which I don't use and which I've removed from my channel multiple times, is telling me I have to do things. I'd rather just pissed off. I guess we'll just go with what we got and see how we can do. The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating a colony. Rebuilding it is of the utmost importance. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the duplicant through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. That'll do it. Alright, let's pause because it's going to take me a while to remember what we're doing. That's where our food is. We can't build anything yet, so... algae, I think you use for oxygen generation. We got some oxalate there we don't really want to touch right now. We've got water down here and water down here. If you want to move on in the future, you need to release the ban. Things I will never remember. How you doing today, LP? How you doing well? Also, if you want to take responsibility for one of these dupes, feel free. I'll put your name on it. That was a lot quicker than I thought. Alright, so what can we build? Storage bin, ladders. Alright, we need some metal ore for that. I do want to tap into this water, so... No, you have to dig it first, don't you? I don't think you can stack up commands like that. Oh, maybe you can. Or maybe they'll dig to build the ladder. I can't quite remember how commands work. Which one is most likely to die first? That is a very open-ended question right there. Hey, Serenity. You want the first death? All right, you're going to have to make your bets. Do you want Abe, Travaldo, or Marie? Which one do you think's going to die first? And Serenity, if you want one. In your best French captain accent. Spiky hair guy. Alright, I'm going to say that's Abe. Alright, so Abe is now LP. Serenity wants Marie. Did his stat say no hope? New hope. New hope. Star Wars, no hope. You like it, but then we'll ruin it for you. Welcome to Hollywood, bitches. Oh shit, you might get stuck. It's also apparently cold here. Is LP gonna die if I don't build him a ladder? Please let you go. Oh, he was actually fine. He could have got out anyway. Because there's no oxygen down here. We've only got oxygen up here at the moment. So can you see the blue in the background here? That's oxygen. So the fact there's no blue here means it's CO2. It also tells you if you hover over it. But yeah, you want to look for the blue. So we've got a pool of oxygen here. This is creating us oxygen right now. We've got a pool of oxygen here as well. Good thing Knight isn't here with all this blue talk. Yabba dee yabba die. Don't want to mine it yet. Yeah. We are going to start thinking about food. We're going to have to plumb this water in as well. Do I have access to that yet? Yes. We're also going to want to put in a couple of outhouses and bedrooms and such. I believe I can turn that around to be a more useful way, although I kind of forget how. Maybe I can. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can. I just don't remember the button. Yeah, I hope you're all doing... Where is LP right now? Okay. Rydog, do you want to become Travaldo? Sure. Alright, now we're talking. Speaking of a stream colony, this coffee is very stream as well. This cup is because of stream. The coffee itself is from Serenity. And the French press is from Rydog. Alright, it's not enough time. Alright, so we've got quite a lot of water lying around. Got some wastewater there, some more water up there. Another oxygen pocket there. We'll probably empty this out. This is where we'll start putting rooms. We've got some coal we can take out. I like how LP decided with all this space to sleep next to Rydog who snores loudly and then get annoyed at that fact. Oh dear. Oh, people are going to start shitting themselves because we didn't put toilets in. There's going to be pee everywhere. I forgot about that. I forgot about that little possibility. More likely to take offense to something you caused. Oh, Rydog's not happy. I think Rydog needs to pee. Don't go pee in my clean water supply, Rydog. A Karen in training. Yeah, you all need to pee. We're building toilets right now. Just hold on. Hold it in. Hold it in. Alright, Serenity went first. Rydog and LP desperately need the toilet. Okay, LP's using the second toilet. Rydog straight in after Serenity. I'm not asking questions. It's just because he needed the toilet. There's no other reason. Ladies first, exactly. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Don't question the warm seat in a public toilet. Oh dear. This is going to involve electricity. Now, where are my different views? Up here. Like I said, it's been a while. It's going to take me a while. Also, at some point we have to build a research table, right? Which is... stations? Yes. Yeah, we'll just take it nice and slow. I'm not in any kind of rush. Hey, Hopka. Oh no, what are you sick with this time? Flu? COVID? Christmasitis? Hopefully you're not too bad and you feel better soon. Let's put in... Alright, we're going to need more metal. Hey, kind of fine, just a snotty nose. Your wife was in bed all day yesterday. Oh no, we're just putting it down to school germs. Got it. Well, hopefully everyone is better by the weekend. Or if you're hoping to use it as an excuse to avoid family, hopefully everyone is still sick by the weekend. Either way. Can you call for me so you can be sick for the weekend, please? $100. Oh, dear. Did you connect the battery to this yet? You're not powering up the battery, so I'm assuming not. There we go. Let's try to make Serenity's time not 100% wasted. Alright, we're making food. You can have an emergency, you need to go out of town. You're making lasagna. We have a mulled wine and mince pie get together tonight at the house for the street for about 34 people. Oh, we all just going to Serenity's for Christmas? Alright, we need to put a protective tile here just in case anybody pees down there. Although it shouldn't go there. It should... This should extend out. And we'll put it there. There'll be enough lasagna. Why do I only see two people? Oh, no. Rydog is there. Rydog's making the food. We never quite connected the battery. All right. LP is thinking of sandstone? Let's not watch LP go to the toilet. That's what OnlyFans is for. Now that's a party right there. Oh, Serenity wants a hat. Do you have any skills? No. No skills, no hat. Alright, now Rydog's bugging Serenity with the snoring. LP kicked him out. Just call your snoring card. I will say though, this French press, because I've been working a lot, like again, so I think since Friday, I got 2 hours sleep last night, so I think I'm on 6 hours sleep since Friday. Well, since Thursday technically. The French press has definitely upped my coffee consumption. Alright, here we go. You watch You Just Get Real Life, you get enough snoring at home. I do wish someone would think of connecting the bat. Let's just make that a priority, shall we? Hey, Curbs, and thank you very much for the raid, and welcome, 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 everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Hey, poor Oro. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. And hey, Rish. That's a lot of S's. I feel like you go very Sean Connery if you said that name too many times. Hey, and thank you for the follow as well. It's appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for doing the shout out, Serenity. It's appreciated. How's it going, everybody? Hope we're all doing well. Yeah, we'll take all of this. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Tuesday. Oh dear. Nice. And thank you. Yes, Radog, I've remembered that I'm joining you tomorrow for stream. Assuming Modern Warfare 2 doesn't do like another 13 gig update between now and then, we should be fine. We are storing... Yeah, we'll store mush bars in there. I saw there was a small one, which I think I've already downloaded. No, I really should have put you down here. I should have put you here. Oh dear. Does Modern Warfare 2 feel like a full game yet? Because, like, I know it's sold like hotcakes, but there really wasn't a lot to it. We almost done with the mush bars? You know what? We've probably got enough. Oh, temperature. Good point. No, we're fine. Still not enough maps? Alright, we're also going to want to push down here eventually. Alright, the next thing we should look at building is probably the research table. Oh, I also need to build somewhere to store the shit. Let's make sure I'm not allowing that in here. Alright, so far I don't think we've got any. Special rumours that the hotel map might get pulled. Oh, is that because of the lawsuit? Well, I don't know if it ever went lawsuit, but I know the hotel was saying that they weren't happy. We'll decide where to put the hole afterwards. Alright, so we're now got oxygen being produced down here, which unfortunately is going to force the CO2 down into this little area here, but that's fine for now. Alright, do we want sandstone, algae, or do we... I don't think we're ready for new people. I mean, you won't dig, so you're definitely not here. You'd be good at digging, but you are a vomiter? No, we're taking the algae. Oh, dear. How much algae do we have? But the raids are out now. That's the plan for tomorrow, right? We're going to try some of those raids. After I assume a little bit of warm-up. I mean, I just assumed COD was the plan for tomorrow. Oh dear. Alright, it's quitting time. Where is my sweep one? There we go. Hey, and thank you for the follow as well. It's very much appreciated. And welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know, you're eating mush bars. They're not very nice. Get over it. Food is food. As I try to remember how this game works. Oh yeah, wash basins. Are those ones that I have to plumb in, or are those the ones that get... I think they're the ones that get filled up with water bottles. So I see Baldur's Gate 3 has added the Paladin class, and I was reading the patch notes. It's the last update, or the last big update they intend to do before August when the game comes out. For an early access title, Baldur's Gate 3 has been run incredibly poorly. I don't even think you can really call it early access, honestly. You had a demo that you paid for. And then come August, you may have a full game. They did take the level cap up to level 5, though. So, you know, you can get a whole 5 levels now. Yeah. We'll start thinking about beds and stuff. Don't worry about it. And hygiene. What is our germ overlay like? Where are germs? Germs. Alright. I should have put this toilet over here and put a sink here. If it would only stop crashing at weird points. I may go back to it before August, like just to try the Paladins out. But I did uninstall it again, and it's a hefty download, so it's quite the commitment. Oh, what do we have storage for? Let's put all food in the emergency ration box for now. I mean, we're never going to go down there. If we're going to go down further, we're either going to have to go down this way until this is empty. Or we could try and open this up and then try and drain all the water into one big hole. Although we're going to need a... Eventually, we're going to need a wastewater hole. Still a lot of algae we need to try and dig out over here. Alright, we've got our research station. What do I want to research first? I mean, interior decor. We're going to do ventilation first. I think we have to start thinking about bedrooms. The trouble is, I'm not really going to want to block them off with doors and such because we don't have the pass-through tiles. Oh, Rydog's doing the research. I believe it's the next one down the research that gives me the airflow tile. So maybe we won't do rooms. We could just do basic cots for a basic barracks. Just so they're a little bit more comfortable. Although Rydog is a snorer. But yes, with Baldur's Gate 3, I wasn't expecting them to say they were going to do basically, you know, one last update this year, and then you have to wait for the full game to come out. I was expecting the full game to come out in early access, but it's from the people who bought you Divinity Original Sin, and right, so we want to put Rydog over there because he's the snorer. And then LP and Serenity can just fight for the other beds, as per tradition. Alright, so most of our oxygen generating rock is gone. So we can start to push up here as well now. we're not using a huge amount of power. I know there's no filters. It's because I want to put poop in here, but I don't think we've got any yet. So I don't believe we've emptied a toilet yet. No. We might even get our first bit of research done. Old Rydog's been working hard at the old research table. Yeah, I know you want a hat. I still don't think you've got any skills though, right? Not yet. Serenity with her hat fashion. That's all she talks about. Alright, I believe we got our research done. Should now have some ventilation stuff. Let's do floor tiles, and then after that we're going to want to think about power. Which comes from this one. Under power, which makes sense when you think about it. Rydog's back on the research. Alright, we're coping. We're not thriving, but we are coping. We're doing better than the UK is right now. We don't have rampant inflation. Alright, job's done. When the next portal comes through, we might think about adding a fourth person into this unlikely colony of reprobates. Yeah, we're still not making haute cuisine. We're still on mush bars. You haven't researched money yet? Yeah, I think we'll just ignore the money research option. Money and the stock market. Things that ruin the world for 10. Oh yeah, this light bug is not going to help. Rydog's having a blissful night's sleep. Poor Serenity and LP are being kept up by this flying light bulb. Alexa, turn off light bulb. Oh, I'm so sorry if anyone is listening to me on speakers, has an Alexa and has their lights called light bulb. And it's now just sat in darkness. Alright, so LP's going to be grouchy this morning. So Serenity. Rydog's fine. Nope, you're still going. Oh, there was some friendship / love there. Oh, we've got 24 calories. Alright, so this is at max pressure. LP is always grumpy, sent to the fact he sees the futility of existence. God, and you call me French. If you sit outside cafes in the rain, smoking cigarettes and drinking strong coffee, LP. You people make my ass twitch. Oh my. There's no reason why people shouldn't want to work down here. Have I got this battery on too high a priority? Is that the problem? No, it's only the mush bar that's priority. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think I know that line. Although it's possible that I do, I'm just blanking on it. I can imagine it being said by Nicolas Cage, but I can imagine pretty much anything being said by Nicolas Cage. Speaking of Nicolas Cage, I had a weird dream in my short period of sleep last night. So every flower could talk, and every flower had a different attitude, but every flower was voiced by Nicolas Cage. And it turns out daisies are rude fucking assholes. Just in case you were wondering. And roses were snitches. They couldn't keep a secret to save their life. Alright, so we've now... Right, so... We'll hold off on the more research for now, but we can start to do bedrooms. Let's get Rydog back into the workforce. I think I want to make this area the priority. That's good work. LP loves his algae. Serenity also loves algae. You don't think you're going to get the new tank this season? I've got to be honest, my desire to play Overwatch 2 is pretty much non-existent at the moment. Like, I know I played it yesterday, but that was purely out of I didn't know what else to play for stream. It is not what Modern Warfare does to me. The constant reset and grind just totally turns you off the game. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. I don't think... I honestly think all they have to do to make Overwatch 2 feel better is not put the new heroes behind Battle Pass. If you want to put them behind challenges, fine, fair enough. But don't put them behind the paid Battle Pass. Make the challenges just like the challenges they're doing for the heroes if you don't get them the season they're in. But just do that from scratch. And make the Battle Pass better and make the Battle Pass purely cosmetic. Putting them behind PvE story would be good, but anybody who just plays Overwatch 2 for PvP would moan to buggery about that. And remember, you got to keep the PvP darlings happy. But yes, a relatively short PvE thing, like if the Halloween event had been just play through it once, or well, beat it once, maybe beat it once and you unlock Junker Queen, that would have been fine, right? It'd be nice if the PvE, like the story had something, like rather than doing the cinematics, just do that like kind of origin story, but in game, fairly short. I really miss co-op PvE as well. It's why I was hoping Darktide was going to be good, but... And again, I think Darktide... I've watched a few people play it now, like just a couple of missions, because I don't want to spoil it for myself. It looks good, but it looks empty and a little bit shallow. But I'm pretty sure that's what Vermintide 2 felt like when I first played it, so... Yeah, I think Fat Shark could just do the same thing every time, right? Release a fairly unpolished game. LP is still being kept up by this light bug. Oh, now Serenity is as well. But I think it's a shame that Darktide has come out feeling as lackluster as Vermintide did when that first came out. Like, you would hope they would learn from their mistakes. It was like Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2. Like, when Divinity Original Sin 2 came out, it made the exact same mistakes the first one did. And I think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to do the exact same thing. I think there's a reason why they're not doing another big patch release until the full game. And it's because I don't think there's much of the full game in Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I did like with the announcements that they've actually added some Baldur's Gate into Baldur's Gate 3. That was nice. There's some characters from Baldur's Gate 2 making a comeback, which is nice. You don't see them for about 15 hours, but they're there. Yeah, that's also true, RP, but I don't know if you ever played Divinity Original Sin 2. The second one is the one I remember most, just because of how terrible the story got. And what I didn't like about it is that you played through the whole game with a party. Okay, the party was snarky, but you made friendships, like you had adventures, and then at the end you had to stab them all in the back, right? It was fucking awful. It was an awful, awful thing to put in a game like that. Especially if you played it through with other people, which was an option, right? It was multiplayer. Oh yeah, thank you for playing this game with me this whole time, but I'm going to be the god, you can fuck off. Like, it was just so unsatisfying. Okay, now I believe people are leveling up their skills, which is good. Alright, let's just... Alright, so LP, what do you want to do? You want to do art. Rydog wants to do medicine. Serenity also wants to do medicine, but she likes digging. Alright, Serenity can become our hard digger. And she can get a hard digging hat. Rydog can become our doctor, and he can get a doctor hat. And LP will become our artist, and he will get that hat. Look how happy LP is with his hat. Oh, Serenity got in the way. Because Serenity wants her hat. They're all so happy to get their hats. Look at them. I wish I could get that happy just over getting a hat. God, I wish I could get that happy over anything. Jesus Christ. I'm too old and cynical for that shit now. Oh, I just want $1 billion. Ah, they'll take it all in taxes. Elon Musk did a vote to see if he should leave Twitter. Said he'd abide by it and then decided actually this was all bots who voted. And from now on, only people who pay can vote. Elon Musk is definitely a paragon for democracy and free speech, right? Only if you can afford to vote can you vote. Oh, guy's an asshole. When's the last time you got a hat? When I was still in school? But I brought that hat myself. I don't think anyone has ever... Oh, no. Unowen gifted me a hat. That is a lie. The last time I got a hat was when Unowen sent me one from Canada. Good old Elon was clearly after a little bit of an ego stroke because he can no longer just pay air hostesses to stroke his penis in the airplane because apparently they sue now. So, you know, he wanted an ego stroke and clearly he was expecting people to go, oh no, stay, you're doing such a wonderful job. But everyone was like, yeah, just fuck off, please. You're ruining this platform. Oh, dear. Also, I believe what I just said would get me banned from Twitter, so... Although, I honestly can't remember the last time I went on to Twitter now. I'm kind of done with the whole thing. Hey, Rogu! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Why is Rogu leaving? Pretty sure Rogu is not Elon Musk. That would be a turn up for the books, though. Alright, we can probably think about doing the first bit of power research now. You came into me saying just fuck off then? Well, you think that's not a good introduction to people coming into my stream? I think it encompasses the attitude of my stream entirely. Oh dear. Oh, Serenity's doing the research this time. God, for a moment there, LP and Rydog were just joined at the hip. There was some model of right there. How's it going, Rogu? I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're going to have to up our oxygen generation. Which means we're going to have to up our power as well, but that's fine. All right, what do we? I don't actually know what we need. I haven't really looked into that. Yokel. Convert radiation exposure into calories. Wow, interesting. Another hard digger, although you're a hard digger, but you're very slow at digging. I think we're going to go for this one here. Your mid-process of taking note of all the shit you have on your computer so you can factory reset it to see if it runs better. Also, Rogu, do you want to become this person? Alrighty. We're going to want another cot. I'm just worried that might be a bit too close to Snoring Rydog, but... I could probably do with reinstalling Windows on my PC, honestly. It's been, I think a couple of years now, actually. Rydog just deploying Rogu. I like it. That's friendship for you. We should probably put some more mush bars on order, maybe? Just putting Chrome up on the Google home screen, it jumps to 60. Alright, we do have the extra beds. I can actually see how much food we've got. We've got enough calories, although some of it may be wasted because we don't have refrigeration. No, Rogu is just out of Rydog snore pattern. Oh, what's up with LP? And we ran out of power. So I had a runaway CPU problem not that long ago, and it turned out it was the RGB software from my motherboard, so I just uninstalled it. I don't know if that'll be of any help to you, but... Lightbug, don't come closer. Give LP a decent night's sleep. He might not be as grumpy then. Like the color support from the motherboard? Yeah. Yeah, it was using about anywhere between 15 to 25% of my CPU. LP's getting his research on. You don't even put that shit on when you build computers. Yeah, I think the next computer I go, like this time I did go Unicorn Vomit. I think next time I'll go, honestly, probably no color whatsoever. Like no lights, just completely stealth, as they call it these days. There's a lot of... Actually, not too much sand if we go up that way. Don't want to hit the slime yet. We're not ready for that. We're also not ready for uranium ore. So we don't want to go that high. There's another pool of water there, but we've got this one we haven't tapped yet. We're hardly using this because we're not using a much water at the moment at all. That will change very rapidly, though. You can't move things in this one, right? No. Cheers for the lurk, LP. Goddamn bees. Yeah, I know eventually we've got to worry about temperature. Don't worry about it. Let's get these cables hooked up so we get more. Probably going to have to put in another generator, although research-wise, we're... Alright, let's do the research for coal. Not that we have a huge amount of coal. We've got a seam here we can touch. A little bit here. Yeah, we can't rely on coal. Alright, do we think those are connected now? Yes. Alright, now let's put this back down to priority 5. I think I want to put the bedrooms along here. Are they going to be along here or are they going to be up here? I didn't realise you could rename your storage bins, honestly. Now, I believe we do actually have pipes, vents, and pumps. We could start to try and build an oxygen generating room rather than just letting it go through the base and start pumping it around. Power's going to be the problem there. Alright, so we're not generating enough electric to charge our batteries already. Okay. Coal we're going to want to put probably down here. If I put my coal down here, I'm going to want my oxygen room down here as well. We're going to want all of this. I don't think we can power the mosh bar, the research, and have spare for all of our oxygen machines. I'm just Rydog running in a wheel. We're going to let another bloody light bug out at this rate. Although we do... Oh, no, we do still have those two. There's another one up there as well. Alright, it's quitting time. This room's starting to look a little bit dodgy, breathability-wise. There goes our power. All right, let's start. Speeding up the night time. People still relatively happy. Oh, there's no oxygen down here? Oh, okay, yeah, where you're digging there is. Okay, fair enough. Hardware acceleration off, dropped it to 30, and uninstalling the RGB shit brought it to 17. Who's suffocating? Oh, Rydog, what have you done? He may not make it. Okay. Woo! Jesus Christ. Whew. Alright, we saved Rydog. Saving Private Rydog. Mission successful. Hey Dizzy! And hey Trunks as well. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're both doing well. Only the toughest survive. And this horrible feeling he's going to do something stupid again. What's down here? It's a vacuum. Okay, that might work for us. It'll not be easier just to build this before you... It's fine, it's fine. I'm not here to micromanage. I've given you your orders. Hey, Scout048, thank you very much for the sub with Prime. It's very much appreciated. And welcome, welcome. So I haven't played Oxygen Not Included for probably the best part of a year. I last played it when Spaced Out first came out, whenever that was. But before that, quite a number of hours, yes. Have I forgotten everything I learned? Yes. Yes, I have. You've been lucky enough, might as well support the content you consume. Hey, I appreciate it. And welcome, welcome. Alright, so I think we're pretty close to coal. Let's do storage bin down here. Still don't believe we've emptied a toilet yet. Nope. We need to rework the bathrooms anyway, even keeping outhouses. Need to get a wash basin in at least, because the germs have got to be starting to spread now. We're keeping it pretty well disinfected. Okay, that's nice. Oh, we got the coal power station. That was the research sound. I was like, what was that sound again? You've heard this game's name but know nothing about it. It looks kind of like that Fallout Vault game. No, I see what you mean, just like from the general look, but it's a lot more complex than the Fallout Vault game, which I really enjoyed, actually. What's that, Fallout Shelter? That's what we're talking about, right? I enjoyed that. One of the few mobile games I think I've ever played. You did not launch a Spaceship Beaver. It's hard. You don't want to figure it out by yourself without Google, YouTube. I have had spaceships launching. We have done spaceships. Yeah, I think the last colony we had people on 3 different asteroids. And then everybody died, which is the way all of my colonies end. There would have been a mishap. You've had many deaths with spaceships? Yes. Yes, we have. It was a learning curve, that's for sure. But like, we're not going to make spaceships in this PlayStation session, that's for sure. Especially because I went for the more classic asteroids to start, so they're much bigger than the smaller ones for Spaced Out. Everybody died would be great if you were playing Plague Inc. So the general playstyle is you don't control the duplicates directly. You know, you basically you put orders down, they do what they want to do. You can prioritize things. I believe you can set work schedules for the different people if you want. Yeah. If you really want to go in and micromanage it. I've never gone that far. Do you plan to build up food with farming or ranching? Probably farming. Although I've never really tried ranching, so maybe we can give ranching a try this time. I normally do farming. And hey, Techno, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hey, see you, Rydog. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you for stopping by. It's very much appreciated. But again, I'm quite far away from food production right now. We're eating mush bars and we're happy about it. God, we've got to get rid of this light bug at some point. They do what they want to do. You are their master. I can direct. It's like you can lead a house. You can lead a house to water. I mean, I'm assuming we're talking about Dr. House rather than a building. You can lead Dr. House to water, but that doesn't mean he'll drink it. In fact, I'm probably assuming House would probably just say it had some kind of disease. Well, about 8 different diseases, and then eventually get it right and be called a genius. It's what I call the Elon Musk approach. You can use doors to keep the shine bug out. Yeah. We'll do rooms in a minute. I haven't decided if I want to do rooms along this path or more up here. Part of me wants to get my oxygen production a little bit sorted a little bit better before I do rooms, but How's my algae looking? Okay, we've got quite a lot of algae left, and we've got a huge seam there we can take out. Not really going to want to get that CO2 to flood my base, but we can go in with airlocks. So we've got this water. We've got water up here, which is looking pretty big. We're probably going to breach this. What? No, uranium. We're going to want to stay away from that for now. So we'll probably breach in here. That's got more algae metal. Then we can probably come up here. We've got some fertilizer to tap into this water as and when we need it. Alright, Rogu's not happy. I'm emptying the toilet. I completely understand. Alright, so that should give us polluted dirt finally, which I want to put in here. And make sure it doesn't go in here. Alright, our oxygen production isn't actually awful. Still looking pretty good. Temperature is looking pretty good, and that's only ever going to get warmer. Germs. Okay, we're getting a little bit germy. Nothing awful right now. We don't have any medicine. Medicine beds? Yes, medicine beds. We don't have any medicine beds. Is there any way to prevent air mixing with doors? Airlocks would work. You'd have to build airlocks. So I believe later on in the research tree you actually get airlocks. You can also kind of do manual airlocks using... they're called manual airlocks. Kind of use these, do like a corridor between. There's something later on in the research tree, though, that I think is like an airlock you can just build. I may be misremembering. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this. When they open it, it passes. So if you do the corridor long enough, and it depends what you're trying to keep out, right? So you've got to have your pressures right. So if you want a lot of oxygen in your airlock, which is ideally what you would have, you'd want to pump a shit ton of oxygen into your little airlock corridor. Then anything else should be kept at bay by pressure. But yeah, most of the time with airlocks, you want an in and you want an out. And you want it long enough so you make sure that they can't be open at the same time. At least that's how I've done it. There are probably better ways of doing it. I'm not an expert. Liquid airlocks using either water or oil. Yes, that's also true. Alright, what do I want to research next? We do have the... Oh, did we ever build that bin down here? Not yet. We do have coal. I still don't understand why the smart battery is under sound amplifiers. Only one of them is sound. Fossil fuels we're not ready for yet. Oh, we need the advance for that. No, we're not ready for that. Medicine might be good. Plumbing. Yeah, I would probably want to do plumbing next. Still got quite a few calories. That's good. Now, letting CO2 into your base isn't awful. You can normally get rid of it. Again, using either pumps or pressure. Some of those more insidious gases, like the polluted oxygen. And what hydrogen, I think, is the orange one, which you end up wanting to use for power. Alrighty. I'm wondering if we do the rooms up here, actually. Probably don't need both. Let's take that out. We're going to have a little bit of a sand collapse, but that's fine. 5 kilogram carbon dioxide is hard to block. Water is maybe a good deal then. Don't think I'm ready for another duplicate. And we are about to move into coal, so I think we're just going to take the coal here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, Dizzy. It's appreciated. Bit of the clap sand. Now, offhand, I can't remember. So I'm not going to want an airlock door. I'm going to want one of those. I'm going to tile the roof. One, two, three, four, five. No, that works. That's what I need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to want to go. Yes. Why did I put a door there? I don't need a door there. We may end up putting more bedrooms that side. That's fine. I don't want dig. I want tile. And then we'll probably have to put more airflow tiles in. Although we're going to build a proper oxygen production plant down here soon. Probably also going to want to start blocking off our oxygen, but that's also fine. We're going to have to keep this breathable. I've just realised we're going to have to keep this breathable because of the water here. So we're going to have to push more here. Alrighty. Our power production's a little bit low. But then we knew that. Calories are looking good. Like I said at the start of the stream, it's just going to be a fairly slow playthrough. The plan is to play this for the rest of the week, just see how far we can get. Just have a nice chill one, seeing as we're in the festive period. We will breach into here. I hope I've left enough of a gap because of the... Yes, I have, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It was great. A 2 or 3 wide shafts and duplicants can skip over 1 tile wide gaps. That is true. That is true. The other benefit of the double width shaft, which I've forgotten about, is you can then put the speedy pole down once you research it. The things you forget when you don't play this game for a while. Kind of. I'm from an island called Guernsey, which is in the English Channel. We are British, but we are not part of the United Kingdom. Yes, that is the correct way around. We're also closer to France than we are to England, but... What's the heat like up here? Alright, pretty good. No, I haven't checked that yet. We'll find them when we find them. Let's stop moving people around. We'll put LP there, LP there. Dry dog we're going to stick in this corner. And Serenity will put that. Germany here, nice. We should continue the second ladder up, I feel. Hey, thank you for the follow as well, Technogamer. It's very much appreciated. Alright, so we've got light source down there. More algae we can grab down here. I need to build a tile here so I don't inadvertently start mining down here, let all this water out. Unless I want to eventually, which I may want to. Kind of join all of these together in one big pool here. Fill in the gaps. Oh, my favorite game. That's like of all time or that I've played this year. Because if we're talking all time, I can answer that very, very quickly. And it's a game probably no one, like not many people here have heard of. But it's a game called Ultima 7. Yes, I know we don't have much in the way of oxygen down here, Rogu. We're working on it. Alright, so I only want... Oh, raw mineral, I think. Nope. Consumable ore. There we go. And then I don't want... coal in these. That I've played this year will be... It's not a game that was released this year, but it was a game, adventure game called Paradigm, which was weird and wonderful, and I loved it. Game I've played most often this year, Overwatch. Don't get stuck down there, LP. There we go. Alright, we made it for another day. Batteries are full. Oh, one of the toilets is blocked. This may end up with an accident. Which is such a nice conversation in Thought Bubbles there between Serenity and Rogu. So I am playing Spaced Out, but I've gone for the classic type asteroids. So the asteroids are bigger than the Spaced Out ones. Alright, are you... There's a room... There we go. Okay, so yes, this is... What does this come under? Barracks. Okay. I feel like it should be a private bedroom, but that's fine. I have a feeling they need to be bigger. Oh, okay, no. Single comfy bed, no cots. I believe that's new, actually. Alright. Yeah, I didn't really want the... because I wanted to relearn the game, so I didn't want the rush to space that Spaced Out becomes fairly quickly. So I thought I'd go for the bigger starting asteroid. Just a little bit more relaxed, I find. And relaxed is what I was going for. Until everybody starts dying. Yeah, I know we don't have wash basins. We've got nothing to help with cleanliness. Okay, so that's not a huge water pocket up there. That's good to know. What else are we touching that we can see? Don't want to touch this side at all. For quite a while, honestly. Also, I have more rooms than I know what to do with already. But that's fine. Alright, we've got to start thinking about getting oxygen down to the bottom here. If I put my coal here... do I have gas storage tanks yet? I don't believe I do. Where is gas? No, in fact, they're quite far away over there. Okay. We would need advanced research. All right, let's do a little bit of interior decor so we can make people happier. In the end, they just duplicants. Do they even have a soul? When they're named after my chat, they do. Is there something wrong with you? Oh, you're having an allergic reaction because of all the flowers. It's my bad. I shouldn't have sent you up there. Alright, food's looking good. Nobody wants to work down here because there's no oxygen. We're going to want to probably empty this out. I'm going to shore this up. Oh, there's sand there, though. I've got to be very careful about shoring this up. So I'm forcing oxygen up. I've got to force the CO2 somewhere. If I'm just trying to do natural pressure. Which won't be the case forever. Alright, we've still only got... That's not useful right now. I still only have oxygen diffusers. I do have gas pumps and gas pipes. Can somebody just finish this off because it's annoying me? It's not important work, but... If you have sulfur on the map, you can make your favorite in-game fruit, grub fruit preserve. That is fairly annoying, that little uranium core. If I wanted to bring this ladder all the way up, that could work. We'd have a lot of sand. And then I can push up that way into here. One, to see how close we are to the surface. I'm guessing not very. And two, just see what is up above us. All this sand is going to be a problem. Hopefully nobody dies under it. Just keep an eye on this, although I think, is that the work day done? There's a lot of clapping going on. Alright, Rogu's got a skill point. We have both of these things that you like. Alright, I think we're gonna go for farming for you then. And we'll give you the farming hat. There must be flowers here. I don't really remember the flower allergy either, to be honest. It's nice, I like it. Definitely never had anyone with it before. So I know all about allergies. I'm just watching this play out because I don't want anybody to get buried in sand. Has that happened to me before? Yes, it has. I think we're going to be alright. Calories still looking good. Incredibly basic still, but looking good. Alright, it's knocking off time. Didn't realise we researched decor already. Maybe a little bit of medicine just in case. We're gonna have to go for this at some point. Let's get basic farming in the books. Alright, still good for algae, which is our oxygen production, is our only oxygen production right now. The buried alive is classic in this game as I'm getting stuck behind a wall they just built because they're on the wrong side. Yep. Yeah, we did have Rydog almost drowned down here. LP almost died at one point. Was he drowning as well? All right. For tomorrow, and I hate to do this to you guys because there's not much oxygen down here, but I need you to finish this room. Alright, so we're letting a lot of oxygen go to waste over here, but there's also just getting this mealwood things out and planting them is going to be useful. We're going to want to start sealing in where we want the oxygen to stay rather than just letting it go out willy-nilly. Don't get stuck, Serenity. Don't get stuck. Okay, luckily they just bounce out of that. Rydog did build a platform on Rogu, but he got better. And by he, I mean she in this game. We do have some hard diggers. I believe Serenity can get through that. I do love the animations of them falling. All the animations are cute of the dupes. I believe we don't have... No, we didn't do smart batteries yet because they're way off. Right, hopefully somebody will go to the wheel and start getting some electric going. Good stuff. So yeah, originally I hadn't planned on putting a ladder here. I was going to door this off. We're probably still going to have to, so we're probably going to have to move this bin. So can we not leave polluted dirt around? Alright, so we're going to want a couple of interesting rooms over here. So let's think this through. Okay, we do have jumbo batteries now. Thinking things through, not my strong suit. I don't think they ever put any coal in here, did they? No, let's just deconstruct that bin. We don't want that there now. And then we're going to want... ventilation... Alright, something a little bit like that. Yeah, we don't have smart batteries yet, though. Have we got anything good? Oh, you're of no use to me whatsoever. Alright, you might attack. That's not bad. Does mean we're going to have to add another bedroom, though. Hey, Unknown, how's it going? I hope you are doing well. Actually, we're going to want to tile that off. Twitch being Twitch, you don't work on the TV. I show online, though. Nobody wants this face on a big TV. Twitch knows what it's doing sometimes. Not most of the time, but sometimes. Why do I separate the bedrooms? Because they look nicer. And to get a nice room bonus. I mean, you could just do... I think you can do barracks up to a fairly big size. Yeah, 64 tiles, but... it's nice for people to have private bedrooms. Oh, you're not getting somewhere to sleep tonight. Sorry, Hassan. Android TV Twitch app is broken. Can't watch anything, including MXC. We need to start putting flower pots in now that we have access to those. We also have people who snore. They need to be separated. Oh, Serenity with your allergies. And then poor Hassan. He's just lying on the floor. When there are no walls, it's just called work. We are going to want a coal storage bin down here. Right, really need to start getting some wash basins in. And showers, etc. Although we'd have to research those. Yeah, let's do meal prep. That gives us the tables as well, right? Yeah. Let's get that in as well. We could probably do a mess hall here. Clean this up a little bit. Probably make this the kitchen. Move the research desk somewhere as well. You separate Snorer of own time plan. Day-night Snorer. Let's give Hassan a nice little bedroom. Alright, anybody in chat who isn't already in the game who wants to claim Hassan, first one to speak up gets it. All I do is change the name. It doesn't give you anything else, but you know. Trying to stop sending you up to where all the plants are. Alright, Hassan should have a bedroom by the end of this. Yeah, it's just kind of up this ladder here. Makes sense, because... Alright, so you're not going to want a flower in your bedroom. I'm going to have to remember that. Alright, work continues. Get this built up as well. Hey, I know, and thank you for the bits as well. 'Tis the season of spreading joy and glee, of time together with sips of hot tea, but the festive bloom for your bathroom, you decorate it with holiday toiletries. I see what you did there. Alright, we're going to want to go down even further down here. Calories still looking good. Although again, still very basic. We're getting our research done. You'd be the one first dying because duplicate would get dizzy and fall off a cliff or something else. Hey, if you want Hassan, I'll name him after you. We're also going to have to think about building a farm somewhere. I'm thinking up here, honestly. I think our next bit of research after meal prep is going to be the advanced research option. So we're going to have to do colony development. Oh, I forgot about the crafting station. Not light. I was hoping you were going to build this side first, but that's all right. This is the side that's got the oxygen in it. We're not going to have the power for this, though. All right. Mainly going to be pumping CO2 into my base right now, but we'll work on the pressures in a little bit. Alright, this we just want coal. Okay, I think there's no oxygen in there now. You wait. This room's going to be a death trap for a while. Oh, it's not knocking off time already. God damn. Calo's still looking good. May need to think about putting in another outhouse. No, hang on. I think they can handle 3 each before you start to get accidents. And I don't mean happy little ones. You know, I'd never really noticed before that they put their hats to the side of their beds. That's really cute. This game's got a lot of nice little touches like that. Alright, so we've got the valve of the bridge. Compost, which we may want to start doing. Quite a lot of polluted dirt. I wonder if we put the farm over here and then for now we do have access to farm tiles and planter boxes. We're not ready for the electric grill yet. What else do we have access to? Switches, wood burners. We may want to put one of those in here. Once we've got a more reliable power source, we can start to put lights in places where we should have lights as well. The light bugs are helping us quite a lot in that regard at the moment. I don't want to go beyond one coal generator right now if we can avoid it, though. I don't want to waste that much coal before we got smart batteries. Someone's going to finish this thing. And then somebody might even put some coal in it. Hopefully nobody will get stuck. Right, batteries are filling up. We're not really using any power apart from oxygen generation at the moment. So we've got to keep that in mind. Research I wanted to do. That's exactly what I wanted to do. All right. Have I got 5 people? That's a mess right there. Oh, that's probably fine. Hey, cheers for the link, Serenity. It's appreciated. Oh, wow, almost 2.5 hours already. And I haven't really accomplished much. What is this, real life? Our tile ended up all the way there because of the autosave. Alright, there we go. LP, that is not the way you should have done that. Just because I can see where this is going already. Okay, no one seems that bothered by the emergency. At least let you dig your way out, I guess, and we'll just do it afterwards. All right. Idle about 9%. Well, that's a lot better. This is where smart batteries would be great, because this would probably be off now, but one thing at a time. We don't really need to make this an emergency anymore. Although you are almost done. I'll just let you finish. Oh dear. Serenity just earned another skill point. Hey, Techno Gamer Black, thank you for subscribing. It's very much appreciated. And welcome, welcome. All right, Hassan, what do you want to do? I do need an improved constructor. All right, we're going to give Serenity super hard digging. And we will upgrade your hat accordingly. Construction or tinkering? They are, well, actually, tidying is also useful. We're going to go with construction. And welcome, welcome. Alright, the yellow alert is over. Working day is done. We may as well put this into a bedroom while we're here. Actually, we can just... no, you can have a backdoor access to that bedroom, I guess. Let's start cleaning stuff up, especially out of the bedrooms. Alright, seeing as everyone is sleeping, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, refill my coffee, and I will be right back. I believe the bot is working. There's just not that many commands on the bot at the moment. Oh dear, I need to go back and put them all back in again. Alright, I did a little bit of a risk letting this go while I refilled my coffee cup, but I don't think anybody died, so... That's good. Are you done until January the 3rd? Ah, very nice. So while I was up making my coffee, not only did I realise I haven't had much sleep this week, I've also realised I don't think I've eaten since Saturday night. I should probably correct that this evening. Hey, welcome back, LP. I'm terrible when I get busy. Like, I just forget the most basic tasks. Hey, Fenris. Don't you look at me like that. Oh, dear. Alright, so we now want to go for advanced research. All you're forgetting to eat brings all the chat out to the yard. I haven't even got anything in the house. Like, I was like, can I, like, just make myself a quick sandwich? There's nothing. Let's complete this ladder, shall we? So it's not so awkward for you. Oh, dear. Look, I've been busy. Out of nowhere, I think I can say this without getting into trouble. Out of nowhere, I got 5 different offers to write scripts for things. And stupidly, I said yes to all of them. Test scripts, like spec scripts. But still, it's been... It's been a little bit nuts. All my own fault. But, you know. You look forward to the sequel to Cocaine Bear? Oh, Illumination. I honestly thought that said growth halted, humiliation. And I was like, how do you humiliate a plant? But that's not what it said. Slow end of year work means you're only partially lurking. Hey, hope everything's going well. Alright, how is our... Nope, that's the wrong one. There it is. Alright, we're going to have to take this up and start spreading it out up here, but for now we're fine. Yeah, I know for you, I know 2022 has been rough. 2022 has been pretty rough for me, but towards the end here, it's going pretty well, so I'm kind of hoping that 2020... I should touch all of the woods. Just jinxing myself, but I'm hoping 2023 might be a good year. I could do a 1. Hey, Get GD Food, thank you very much for the donation. I will indeed get some food. I felt it when I stood up, because like I stood up and I was like, I feel a little lightheaded, but that's probably because I've drunk way too much coffee over the past what, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 4, 5 days, whatever it is. I can't do maths anymore. But I was like, nah, hang on. I think this might be, this might be more than just the coffee. Year's ending decently enough here. We'll see what fresh bullshit the new year brings. That is a 2023 problem, exactly. Just hoping for a year that doesn't have anything terrible happen within the first 15 days. I mean, it's not likely, right? There's always hope. Alright, so this isn't working 100% effectively, but it's working well enough. Our calories are a little bit low, but if there's somebody... I don't want salt water. Oh, I can't do science. Super duper hard digging. Alright, we'll bring in Travaldo. It's going to be us for a while, though. So we need to work on our kitchen, wherever that's going to end up. And we need to work on our farm, which is probably going to end up roughly here. Really, I want to seal that off, but I want to seal this bin off. All right, so I think what we need to do is build a storage bin over this side. No, that is a bad place as well. Build a storage bin over this side. I'm going to want a door. We're going to want to carry on the ladder. We're probably going to want to put in a refinement, a compost pile over this side. Corona 2? God, let's not do that. The flu is bad enough in the UK. It's ripping through the hospitals at the moment. Maybe Elon will have another poll and abide by the result. Only if it's only Twitch subscribers now. If you've paid your $8, it's the future of democracy, paying to vote. Just wait. If Trump gets in again, that's how he'll do it. He'll take the vote away from the normal people and give it only to the rich. It's almost like we did that before. You have a horrible advertiser with an old girl that called herself Ingrid. Since then, you hate the world. You killed your colony but not realizing all your plants stalled from heat. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, dear. Indeed, Ingrid. Oh, my. Oh, I take it we're at the end of the working day. Yes, there's some people in the mess hall. We do have the water cooler, although I can't remember if you have to plumb that in. No, you don't. It may need electric. I honestly can't remember. I'll build it and see. We got the telescope unlocked. We can now do crafting. We got the supercomputer for advanced. Alright, we're opening up a lot of avenues. Indeed should use their own site to find a new marketing team. We're going to have to make a few more mush bars. They use LinkedIn to find their team? Maybe Elon Musk will buy LinkedIn and fix that website. And by fix it, I mean destroy it. Oh, did Microsoft buy LinkedIn? That explains a few things. Oh, we had a little bit of stress at one point. I wonder if that was when LP blocked himself down here and couldn't breathe. Alright, I think we need to build... Ingrid, do you think it's funny? Nearly as bad as British humour? Wow. How dare you attack British humour? Okay, no, they do just deliver it. Okay, good. Does this come through as a mess hall? Yes. All right, good. We have peak comedy in Germany. Just look at... Don't even know what that is. As a Canadian, you apologize for our parents' humor. Alright, so the other thing we won't be able to put in, finally. Although it's not there. Oh shit, where is it? Is it on medicine? Burned the bread. Oh dear. I do have to be very careful of heat with the compost, which is why I want this bin to be gone. Is this bin empty now? It's got a little bit. Let's destroy it anyway. Let's get this one being built up to priority 7. I don't have insulated tiles yet, so I can't keep this heat in well. Mr. Bean is funny, yeah. Some Monty Python stuff still stands out. I don't think British humour, like of late, has been particularly great. Like the, I mean, we gave the world James Corden, so you know, for that I do apologise. Hey, you got game. Welcome. How's it going? Holy Grail was good. Fry and Laurie, very good. But again, that's not recent, right? Like the most recent thing I can think that was probably... This isn't even recent now. Like, The Inbetweeners? Although that was very puerile or gross out British humour. Definitely not for everybody. I can't remember how to change the direction on... Oh, there we go. Britain also gave us a head of lettuce. That is true. Which will win, lettuce or a prime minister. Sorry, last longer, not win. It wasn't a fight to the death. Although, that could have been interesting. In terms of coal, how much do we actually have? Let's keep tracking it. Taskmaster has definitely taken off. It's nothing I've watched myself particularly, and I know a lot of people enjoy it. Yeah, like I can't think of anything fantastic that has come out. Like, I don't think The Inbetweeners will be a show that lasts the test of time. Like, I don't think Generations will be talking about it in the future like Monty Python. Father Ted was good. The IT Crowd was good. But again, these aren't recent. And old What's-His-Face has turned out to be fairly transphobic. So it's... you know, how much separation can you have from creator to creation? Father Ted is fantastic, though. But yeah, recent? I mean, I don't watch a lot of TV. Everything is basically on streaming now, and streaming doesn't really seem to do comedy that much. At least not on purpose. Looking at you, Stranger Things. No, we still haven't actually built our farm. There's only ever so much MXC you can watch on the MXC channel. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I can't really think of any like fantastic comedy that I've watched that was recent in a fairly long time. Like I'm going back to things like Father Ted. I'm going back even further to things like Red Dwarf. Do I have enough tables for everybody? No, I only built 5. We've got 6 people. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Let's just build a couple of extras while we're here. I think everything has suffered in general, honestly, on Owen. Like, comedy, I agree with you, I think has suffered. I think Marvel has ruined the summer blockbuster. Hopefully we'll get away from superhero movies eventually. Although now, if the replacement for superhero movies is Avatar movies, though, let's just keep Marvel going. I'd rather have Marvel than any more of that Avatar. No, not Avatar Last Airbender. That's the other one. Avatar Way of Water. They've got 6 movies planned already. Bullshit. The video game industry, I think, has suffered a huge amount to a degree that it feels stale and boring right now. And what do I think the problem is? The correlation between all of them? The pursuit of money at the cost of everything else. And I fucking hate it. So not only is, this is a bit of a tangent, but only slightly. Not only is Indiana Jones 5, even though we ignore the 4th one, not only is Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny, what a name, coming out next year, and is apparently plagued with terrible issues. Apparently the ending is so bad they're going to have to re-record it before it comes out in June or May or whenever it is. So that's always a good sign. They are doing an Indiana Jones TV show on Disney Plus, but Indiana Jones isn't in it. And I don't just mean Harrison Ford. I mean the character Indiana Jones is apparently not in the Indiana Jones Disney Plus show, which is going to be interesting. When they adapt books into movies, they should stick perfectly to the source material. Depends on the book. I believe it's not about sticking to the material verbatim, because in a book, you have to tell a story, and in a film, TV show, you have to show a story. And the mediums are different, and you have to take that into account. They have to be true to the book, and I think if you're going to turn a book into a TV show or a film, it's because you think you can add something to it. Not story-wise, but like you can improve it somehow. By putting it into a different medium, but you should stick to the source material as closely as you can. I agree with that, and you should be very sympathetic to the source material. But yeah, I don't think you can stick to it rigidly, because yeah, just like books and film and TV are 2 very different mediums. But I don't think you should ignore the source material, because if you do that, why are you making a show based on that book? Just make your own fucking show. Or blackjack and hookers. No, River Phoenix was young Indy in The Last Crusade. Young Indiana Jones was a TV show, but I don't think it was River Phoenix who played him. It was a terrible show, Young Indiana Jones. I don't recommend watching it. So the scuttlebutt for the Indiana Jones TV show, new Disney Plus show, is that it's going to be based around Marion's father, who was Indiana Jones's mentor. So it's possible that Indy could exist as a student. What are we doing with the heat down here? People are busy at work. I believe I can copy settings, actually. This may not work. We may have issues here. Fertilization we should be able to cover. It was basically a World War I adventure series from what I remember, more than act. Oh yeah, there was very little archaeology. Was he in the army? Or was he still in that stupid, like, not quite the Scouts organization he was in? There was a lot of biplanes. I remember people flying biplanes quite a lot. You want to say Belgian army for some reason? Yeah, I can't remember either. Now, am I surprised they're making Indiana Jones universe now? No, because, I mean, for Christ's sake, they've continued the story of Willow. I have not watched the Disney Plus show Willow. I've heard very mixed things about it. No one has said that it's great. I can... Some have said it's fine. Some have said it's really, really bad. No, Willow as in... Oh, God, what is he called? Warwick Davis. It was a George Lucas film from the 80s. Well, it was a Lucas film. I don't know if George Lucas was actually involved with it. Is that why you've seen Willow being recommended? It was a good film from what I remember. I believe Val Kilmer was in it. Because the Tom Cruise one was called something like Legend, right? There were a lot of very similar films at the same time. Are you getting too hot in here already? Yes, yes you are. Alright, well I've got no real way of cooling you down, so... I'll just have to stick on muck bars for a while. Belgian Army, you just Googled, and he was played by Sean Patrick Flannery. Cheers for the lurk again, LP. They're all going to go this way, I would imagine. I may put them too close together. May end up putting them up here. Is it getting colder up here? Oh, uranium is very cold. I don't think I've got anything for temperature yet, do I? All right, that's for rocket ships. That's right. All right, we need to build our supercomputer somewhere, which means I'm going to want to move this. All right, let's build a research room. We'll do it over here. Alright, things are starting to look okay. We've got chlorine there, which we don't really need yet. We've got a locker there. Of course, building that right above the here may not be my best idea either. It's fine. Let's not worry about it. Alright, so we're going to have to dig this out as well. Anybody got any skills? Yes. All right, LP. We've already got that. All right, we'll put you on Masterworks. You've got the morale to do it, and we will upgrade your hat. Rogu, we will put you on to... you want to be a rancher. That's fine. Not much use for us now, but... yep. All right, we'll make you a better doctor, even though we don't have a medical facility. What do you want to do? I was hoping you'd want to do something that... I'm going to have to make you a cook. It may not make you happy, but... Oh, where am I going to put my kitchen? Probably in here. No, it's a station, right? Yeah. A rancher, you say you would be jolly? I see what you did there. I know what jolly ranchers are. Alright, we'll see what they decide to do. These other mealwoods so far are growing, so we might get some out of it. Do we have another decent seam of algae anywhere? Like, we've got some. All right, we're probably going to have to take all of this out and all of this. I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm gonna have to think about moving up here. Okay. We can build more rooms up here if we get more people in, or possibly this side. Our commutes are going to start getting very long. We don't have a rock smasher yet, which we could do with putting in at some point. And we've run out of storage. No, you can't build two bins on top of each other. Okay. It's worth a shot. Although this room is going to be empty, we could actually keep the kitchen here. Alright, so we can deconstruct this. Can I get straight to smart batteries? I can't. These are smart batteries, right? Yes. Let's put the effort into that. I don't know if I've got anyone clever enough to do that now that I think about it. I do not. Ah, shit. We're a base full of dummies. Alright, well, let's go for brute force then, because I know I can do that. Alright, calories were good for. Of the original one, yes. It's where you have to build a giant statue, right? Spaced out, I don't believe I ever got the win condition for. I feel like someone's about to fall through the floor, but they've got very good balance. Now you get data banks that tell the story of the former colony. Oh, okay then. No, I have not done that. Do we have a spare bedroom? No, we don't. Thinking we're going to have to try and grab someone who can do research, and this is pretty close to popping. Somebody got entombed. Somebody still entombed? Oh, it's just buildings. Okay. That's not a huge problem. May need to start pushing the oxygen more this side, because it's basically all coming up here. We don't really have any coming up this side yet.
We'll see. It might flow through nicely enough by itself. I remember, we're looking for researcher. Researcher would be good. Alright, so I'm going to want to put a light in here once I've made this into a room. Alright, anyone who's good... Oh, nutrient bars are always a good thing to get, though. Nobody particularly clever. I'm just going to take the nutrient bars. Bit of a cop-out? Maybe, but... Them's good eats. Well, good is a relative term, obviously. Okay, we're going to have to do temporary ladders. Alright, so it knows this is a lab. Excellent. I see. People are now coming out of the toilet this way. We may have to make this not a door so people wash their hands. But then that's quite the trip to take the dirty... Alright. Could always have just put these closer together and put wash basin either side, but that's not what I did. Oh, that room's filled up with oxygen quite nicely, actually. Okay, good. Good, good. I think everyone's pretty happy. The morale's pretty high. No diseases. They're all 100% healthy. No stress. Yeah, I wonder if we just put one over here. That'll just help spread it around a little bit more. Oh, Rydog's risking the coal generator room. I've almost finished whatever research it is I was doing. We need to get an advanced researcher. I need those smart batteries. Alright, things are just slowly ticking over. We now have brute force. And a kiln. We don't have any clay yet, though. What else do we have? Basic research we can do. Okay, let's finally get some medicine research in, shall we? Yes. I think we're just going to close this off and make this another bedroom. Not that we need it, but we're going to want to expand. Oh, nope. There we go. This is reachable now? Yes. See how much of this we can get done with just these two little ladder pieces. I reckon we can probably take these out of commission. It's a lot of people on that one little bit of ladder. I like it. See, there was room on that door in Titanic. Where are you going? How is that bit reachable if this bit isn't? We are going to have to keep pushing because nothing we've got is being produced by us. We are just using the natural resources. So we... Oh, they did it anyway. All right. really don't want to hit slime. We'd get a little bit of slime if we carried this on. Actually, no. We'd be close, but not quite there. Alright, so we are thinking a musher. Put in a grill. Also put in an egg cracker. Gonna start pulling too much power through these wires, I think, soon, but until it's a problem, we're not going to worry too much about it. We'll just let people go on. This is just for exploration more than anything else. See what we find up there. Big ton of algae I'd like to get out here and here as well. And then obviously make access to this water pile. I may try and pump this one out. Part of me is tempted to try and come in under here, empty this out, link these two together once it's shored up and make sure people won't drown if I do it. And then possibly coming down here as well, break this one, and just make a big water collection here. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Alright, sanitation gives us access to toilets and showers. That's actually pretty good. We can have our better oxygen production system. Not an airlock. How did you build that bit before this bit? Hey, welcome back, LP. Nope, everyone is still alive. We're doing well. Oh dear. Look, we're playing this for the rest of the week, right? You've got plenty of chances to die going forward when we start doing the risky stuff. I'll put you in charge of our space program, all right, LP? I think I am going to put a... put one over there as well. Do you want me to be the first colonist? Oh, I didn't say I'd make you the first astronaut. I'm going to make you the person who breaches outer space and builds the rocket platforms. I don't believe you're a pilot, so I don't think I can send you out to space. No, you have no piloting ability. Alright, everyone's got a number of jobs. I believe our germs are still... we're a little bit dirty. We could do with showers. Don't really have the water, and I don't have the... What is the thing that cleans water? It's this. We need a lot of sand. And we need someone smart enough to do advanced research. Which we don't have. So we have needs that aren't being met, but that's future needs. If there's a thermal read on your map, you can use the polluted water in there and the fiber for the suits. Yes. Don't think I've found any yet, though. Lots of polluted water when we start having to deal... Oh, there's a thermal read. Once we start dealing with all this shit... Alright, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're going to want this coal and this copper ore. We're going to want to mine all this out. I don't know if I'm going to turn these into rooms. I need to, at some point, cap off our base so our oxygen production remains enough. Don't believe we're quite there yet, though. We've got another old colony situation going on over there. Nice big algae deposit there we're going to want to get to at some point. Alright, it's still flowing. It's not the most efficient system ever, but it is still flowing. We're going to want a airflow tile into that room. We can probably make infirmary down here. can't remember if the massage table needs to go in for an infirmary as well. Or actually what it's called. No, a massage clinic is something different. Okay. We're not getting stress at the moment, but I'm willing to put one in anyway. Do. You really don't want to go out this far to build this. I'm going to have to force them to do it, aren't I? We're going to have to put in another coal power station at some point as well. I was hoping to have smart batteries before that, but it's not going to happen. We kind of want an airflow tile there now, seeing as you're not at the back. We are going to want to dig this out. Did we harvest these while I wasn't looking? God, I hope so. Yeah, we must have done. All right, good. Don't have a fridge yet, right? No, that comes later. Okay. What do I need to make this a kitchen? Oh, you need a fridge. Alright, so we can't make that a kitchen yet anyway. Didn't mean to do that. Then we can dig all this out. Alright, well, if there's a decent dupe in this teleport this time, we'll take him. That's probably going to be the last one we see today. What if you finish building this stuff? I might be able to make you slightly better meals. I do still have 2 dupes up for naming rights if anybody wants them. Serenity just seemed to be standing around the water cooler by herself. She wanted some intelligent conversation. All right. Do you want Hassan or Travaldo? You really hate long ass calls that go around and around. Alright, I know I want Travaldo. And then Hassan is going to... You think you got game. Can I get all of that in? Apparently so. Alright, there we go. Because who has that name? Telephone tag is awful, yeah. Or if you're just stuck in a Groundhog Day situation where people are asking the same questions and you're giving the same answers. Oh, dear. I don't think anybody even wants to do research, do they? I'd prefer to get somebody who likes doing research. We'll see who comes through this. You need something to do while on hold, but not too much effort. You can't just stop and respond to the call. Okay, we did turn that off. Hasn't helped this room out. In fact, yeah, the CO2 pressure is starting to probably creep up a little bit high. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Will I remember to keep an eye on it? Only time will tell. It was a, you do that. No, I think you should do that. No, what about you? For fuck's sake, just pick someone. Alright, you think you got game did just get a skill point. I'm going to not spend it. Because he may have to become our researcher despite his opposition to the idea. Alright, quite a few people are picking up skill points at the moment, it looks like. I want to see who comes through the portal first. Why won't you build this? Do we not have the materials, or... We don't have a lot. Just pick someone responsible, or at least responsible for the decision, because an endless phone call just leads to starvation. Like the education system, you might like art, but we need more scientists. No, I'm going to do media studies, all right? You ain't the boss of me yet. Luckily, I don't really have much education, so it's fine. Just blunder through life as an idiot. It's easier this way. Surprised no one is moaning about their commutes yet. I need to take you off farming. Oh god, one of the jobs is just called life support. That's probably fine. Nope. There we go. Meal light regrettably preserved in vinegar. Nice. We do have a chef. Can't remember who our chef is. Oh, there they are. Unowen is our chef. You can tell that by the hat. Really doesn't want to do it though. Alright, so that's not going to be a kitchen yet because we can't do a kitchen. Oh, our latrine is working though. Okay, that's good. Do I not have anybody who can do this? There we go. Unowen's busy cooking now. Right, there we go. Doing his little cooking dance. Why did you make the grill so tall? I feel like you're going to burn your eyebrows off with that one. Alright, the other thing now that I want to do then is... what am I happy for? No, actually. It does make sense for that, but we need to make it a little bit bigger. We're going to have to make this bigger anyway. Oh, no, wait. They do go into a ration box. I was right the first time. Alright, someone who likes doing research. Alright. You are... We're going to have another sneezer, though. Abe's got to be our guy. Alright, as Abe, let's get you to advanced researching straight away. And then that means I can give you improved construction too. And upgrade your hat. Abe's got a bedroom, he's got a chair. What more could he want? He can be ill like you. Hey, Hopker, if you want him, you can have him. Sure, big brain here. All right. Where is he? Abe. Abe, where are you to? He's not in the toilet. Oh, there he is. Alright, which means we can start to do the advanced research I wanted to do before, which was, chat, remind me, what is it I wanted to research? Oh, smart batteries. Do you like hats? I like hats. Just watching these two just stare at each other. Do you have a brain? I don't know what that question was. Alright, so I want your priority to be research. I want Owen's priority to be cooking. Oh dear. I'm up to 7, right? I think we've still got enough toilets for 7. I think they can handle 3 each before you start to get problems. Do you really not have enough meal lice? That surprises me, but okay. And I was so happy cracking that egg. Look at him go. I'll show you egg cracking. Hey, where are you going? You're meant to be cooking me some omelets. Eggshell can go over here for now. Should be going over there anyway. Oh, Rydog's cracking that egg. There's not enough meal lice, but we should have enough for omelets. There we go. So Well, it'd be good to get some ranching going at some point. Do we have ranching? Did I research that far, or... No, not quite. Okay. Alright, well then let's just break into here as a priority. Excuse me. See if we can reveal any more of what's up here. Serenity's stuck. She got better. You were on a break. All right, Ross and or Rachel. Alright, so we've still got a ways to go up here. Like I say, these are the bigger asteroids, not the smaller ones for spaced out, so you hit space real quick. Serenity's up by the plants again. Alright, we've got a load of calories. Oxygen production is still pretty good. We got no stress. We got no illness. We've almost got a massage parlor. I don't think anyone's had to run in the hamster wheel for a while, which is good. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I believe that'll count as a massage room. It does. And then what do I need for a hospital? Oh, that's right. You need a toilet in the hospital. That's what, and a mess table. That's what always gets me with that. You like the itty bitty massage room? That's where you go to. It's got to be private. I mean, normally by the time I do massage rooms, they're huge because we're at like 98% stress, but you know. We're taking this one a little bit slower. Who is our farmer? It's Rogu. Hence the hat. Alright, we'll just let them catch up with all the orders, I think. Seeing as we are very close to stopping time. See if we can start tidying up some of this mess as well. Alright, so room-wise, we got bedrooms, sorry, barracks, we got a lab, we got a mess hall, we got a massage clinic, and we got a latrine. So these all help. This is a morale bonus. This is a production bonus, I believe. Yeah, efficiency bonus, morale bonus, and a massage stress relief bonus. Alright, good. Alright, and I believe they are all downing tools again. Could do with some more washrooms, some better placed wash basins as well. Oh, that goes in a rec room, not a mess hall. Ah, oh, crap. What else do I need for a rec room? Looks like I just need a fairly big... Stop going up and down the list. Do I have an empty space? I could put that up here. It's not convenient, but I could put it up there. Alright, let's just make that the completely unnecessary priority for tomorrow. How's our research going? Oh, we may just be about to get smart batteries as well. Start putting those in tomorrow. Did somebody just get a skill up? Nope. Excuse me again. The throat's getting dry. I've been talking for too much for too long. And now we have a rec room. Due to its placement, I don't know if anyone will ever use it, but we do have one. Alright, so I think plan for tomorrow then, chat, is smart batteries, which I'm pretty sure we just got. Yeah, smart batteries, although I need refined metal, which means we need to do a processing plant. So, probably a processing room down here. Smart batteries, more coal power stations. Push for more coal, get rid of this algae. Start pushing up here. See how close to the top we are. And then just keep everybody alive. But it is practically 5. It is the end of the stream. I hope everybody has enjoyed. Like I say, the plan is to play this for the rest of the week. See how far we get in that time. Hey, cheers for all the links again, Serenity. It's appreciated. Definitely starting to lose my voice a little bit now, though. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's going to be the kind of... Possibly start moving water around into one big pool. I'd quite like to use this as a room. So I'd quite like to get rid of this water if we could. Maybe come in here, open this up, flood this. Open this up, flood all this. Turn it into a proper reservoir before we start to flood it. But yes, bigger projects we can do tomorrow. So yes, like I say, well, let's save it. And yeah, we're going to leave it there. Like I say, thank you for joining. Thank you for all the follows and all the support. It's very much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow with some more of this, and hopefully we can keep everybody alive for another day. But who knows?